Is it all for a show? In the golden hour you seem to know no fear. Is it really true that a bird like me could never think like you? Is it all in my head? Is my ignorance just manufactured dread? Am I on my pride? Can you take a look and say you like what I've got inside? So I falter on a second thought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Counterfeited burning cosmonaut. A bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flat down, mired in the earthbound. Lose me replaying bubble winter beat. I put my neck up on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, tell me if you think that I should stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, fuck. So fuck. So unsure before it's even heard. Never confident in a single word. This bird, expert in the absurd. Number one in life that has been deferred. It hurts, this relentless introvert. But inversion only serves to put deserving on my mind. So I keep my time so far out of line. And when the day turns night, I can't help but cry so loudly. I stand devoutly. Tell me what about me was built so wrong. There's so much passion, but more I'm lacking. I wish that I could. But I falter on the forethought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. A chromatic twisted aeronaut. A bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flat down, crash into the soft ground. Ain't no fellow feathers falling for a freak. So put my neck up on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. So shit. So unsure before it's even heard. I can't toe the border with my eyes so blurred. This bird constantly overturned. 10-time unweighted champion of beings. So even though it hurts just 1,000 times, don't stay. 'Cause I don't even know what I do anyway. I'm so damn
I forgot to close the other door. My birds are chirping. I gotta close the door. Noisy birds. I gotta close that door so that we don't have birds screaming into the headset like the whole time. They get excited. They get so excited. You like the theme of the character design? Ah, yay! Thank you. We're gonna get a human model soon, because I've had the this model for ages, and we finally decided to get a human design. Oh, I'm so excited. It's in the works. It's in the works, girl. Let me get my stuff. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. I didn't intend to stream for so long last time. I just got excited. If you have a human version. Yeah, she's in the works. She'll be done soon. Phone's gonna die. No! Charge it! Charge it! Run! Leg it! Oh my god, I forgot I was in Dragonspine. I fucking hate Dragonspine. I was looking for the fucking red crystals, trying to get a bunch of them so that I could get some free fucking, like the blue fate ones. What are the normal blue fates called? Acquiant fate. I was trying to grab acquiant fates because you can earn some by doing stupid annoying Dragonspine shit. So I'm out here being like, I gotta get them for the standard banner to one day get my Fremine. So I'm out here fucking grinding all of the fucking background shit just to get some fucking Acreant Fates. Okay, where are we at? Where is my existence? We had just started Natlan. And I already love this place. I already love this place.
Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
Locked in? Oh. Be locked in. Wait, who am I missing? I switched out Xingqiu, didn't I?
May knowledge guide you.
Who do we want to run around with today? Let's go with Harem 2 for now. Let's let Goro get some sun. Let's run around with him. Ayy, totally ain't late. No, you're not late at all. I like just started. What do you mean late? Hello? Who am I and what am I doing? This. Oh. Wait 2 days later. Yo, okay. I'm just gonna- he's just standing here contemplating. Man. Man. That fucking emote with like the green bounce ball, like that is such a weird emote. It's so strange. Oh, look at this dude. Hold on, he putting on the moves. Look at this dude. He's trying to riz. Look at this dude. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hey girl, you like my moves? And she's like, please don't talk to me. Please leave me alone. I have never had a man come up to me and try and riz me by doing a little wobble. He's like a bird of paradise. Look at him. Hey girl. What a smash. Let's make it a long clip, baby. Being dumb because that's your job. It is being dumb. It is. You're so right. Hold on. Roll reversal. She's putting on the moves. She's like, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go, girl. That's fucking crazy. Unheard of. Oh, do you have a tip on how to get more of them? Give a poor bitch some tips. I need to figure out like other ways to get them because I was doing like Dragonspine shit. And like I was doing the Abyss as well. I was doing the Abyss to get more gems for oh you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Oh, you're gonna make me actually cry. No. Oh. Oh, you're a sweetie. Romane will come home. Okay. Okay. You're very, very kind. Oh, don't cry. Ah. Okay, okay. Okay, chat. Since Whale is such a sweetheart, should we do a poll on the standard banner? And let's all hold hands and pray for Fremine. Do we want to do one poll? What happened? Who is that? Are you talking about Goro? Do you like Goro? Just one juicy pull. Okay. Let's all hold hands. See, at least I have 500 that I earned by doing like Abyss and stuff. See, I contributed. Okay. Okay. Let's all hold hands. Fremine, please come home. Please. A book, a stick. A big stick. A fat stick. A sharp stick. Another sharp stick. Stick with string. Fat stick. 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 We got a sword. If only Fremine could become a sword. Fremine, what form are you in? No. Oh well. It be what it be. It be what it be. It be what it be. Thank you for the stick. Fremine looks weird. Is he okay? He's just having a moment. He's just having a moment. He'll be okay. He's just unwell. He's got a cold. He's got a cold, see? Regardless, thank you very much. You did not have to do that. No one ever has to do that, but it's very kind of you. Bless your cotton socks. You're Fremine. I think do I have one? I think I have it. Oh, I could tier 2 this bitch. Should I tier 2 this bitch or should I save it for someone else? Cause that's the same one. Should I tier 2 this bitch or save it? Oh, it's already tier 2. You know what? Yeah. No, look! Our male wife gets an even better sword. Look at that! Isn't he happy now? Are you happy? Are you happy? He's disappeared. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm happy for him.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those
I mean, at the end of the day,
The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in
we
our
did get to
relationship,
give Kave a gift. He is happy.
though. Still,
I
Sven
would
and
fuck him
Really
hard
felt
and
like
slow.
vacation.
You know what? Same, chat. Same.
The Kaholasaurs are so nice and
Thanks,
so
chat.
fun to play with. Their
We
bellies
d-
are super bouncy.
Cool.
Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
Slay.
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
I mean, at least when she does, we can throw rocks in the hot springs. I will defile him to the point we couldn't make eye contact after. Yeah, for like the next 3 hours, it's like silence. And then like, just like quiet contemplation on your life choices. Just like go to the fridge and make a snack and just in utter silence. Can't even look at each other.
Hey, you guys.
That's so
Sleep well
fucking
last night?
funny. This is why people are here, because we can show hot twins and contribute to the harm of society. True. I do say a lot of unhinged bullshit.
Yep, this area is so nice.
Yeah. One day we will
Glad
eat
you like
Paimon,
it.
I promise.
I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing.
Clocking out,
tonight we can eat whatever we
have
catch.
fun.
Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Moalani!
Hey girl, hey!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Their fucking outfits are so
And
cool.
Kachina? Is she back as well?
Ah, she's so dead.
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh, that's alright. She'll just be resurrected. Everyone just dies and comes back to life.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
We get to talk to her and ask her how her death was. How was your death, girl? Did you have
That's a
fun?
relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are
At
bound
least
to
she can
happen.
bond with Kinito over something. Be like, hey, remember that time we both died? Yeah, slay.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
What if it was in like the first minute? Like she just entered and immediately got killed.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Your friend died in battle only to be resurrected and you're like, lol, it's nothing. Cool.
Moalani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack
Wow.
Kachina and her small team?
Wow, chat. Sticking things on me.
Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more
I'm
danger.
shook.
It's just
Relax, I get
Shook.
it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure.
That's
At
fine.
a glance, it
No,
certainly
it's fine,
seems
it's
like
fine.
the only goal is total destruction.
No,
The
do
Abyss
not
is a
put me in the
believing
cum
entity
jar.
After all, so what
No,
capacity for
let me
logical
out
planning
of
could
the
it possibly
cum
possess?
Ooh.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tibet. You know about that, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation. in
Suffered
Tibet.
greatly? What do you mean? It got fucking wiped off the face of the earth. Conria got fucking obliterated. To say it fucking suffered greatly is an understatement, Queen. Wow.
And Natlan was the worst affected
This
of all.
abuse is insane.
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
What do you mean the worst of all? That, again, you can't just abuse me and then pat me on the head. This is an abusive relationship. Chat and I just have an abusive relationship. You'll hurt me until I get upset and then you'll pat me on the head and go, it's okay. Oh, really? Really? And I'm just gonna fall for it every time, I
Even
suppose.
so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds
Okay.
of years, only able to be reversed little by little.
I mean, you say that, girl, but like, Conria got destroyed. That no, you cannot. No, you cannot. The jar again. Already? Wow.
Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
Okay.
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss was
You're
desire
going
for
through the whole
destruction
rounds,
was a
aren't
sort of
you?
primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
Why is my auto not working?
I
Girl,
now
auto
believe
this
the
for
Abyss has
me.
invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And
Not the
that's how it
Night
became so
Kingdom.
dangerous and
Isn't
cunning,
that the one with the
almost
sleepy
like it knows you
beepies?
inside and out.
Yes.
A lot of
And that's why we've
points
been
from
unable to fully
Loki.
eradicate it.
Oh, that
even
scares
after all this
me.
time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been
That's a
successfully
threat.
addressed by the various pyro archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Uh-huh. I fought them off, you mean?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be
I
rid
guess
of
that's
the
why
Abyss
war
one
is
day.
so important to
And the
them.
efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward.
That's
you
a
know?
way to look at it.
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future.
Oh,
Anyway,
everything
let's
here
the
is so
stadium.
pretty.
Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Okay, but if I come back and the sea is gone, we're gonna have words. Let's go meet up with Chinchilla. Come on, Moana. Woo! Oh, this one guy breaking it the fuck down. He busting it down sexual style.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory.
My favorite is the
Kachina's gonna be
guys
so
that just
flustered.
do the jig.
She's never had
They
this many
just
eyes
kind
on
of
her
wobble.
before.
The guys busting it down are really fun.
Yeah,
But the
she
guys
doesn't
that
seem
just
like the kind
do
of
the little
person who likes
wobble
being
is
the
just
center of
funny.
attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Hi, where's my favorite little dude?
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all
Yes
taken
and
care of.
no.
Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve.
I
by
could have
the
done
way.
better,
Hey,
lol.
look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
I swear to
Come on,
god,
let's
if
find
it
a spot
doesn't
with a good
work, I'm
view.
gonna flip.
When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Well, they really just don't have chairs, do they? Catch me sitting on the edge, though. Like, I'm not just standing there, bro.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Uh-huh.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Song? Song time? How do we know the lyric? Why is Traveler singing? Well, like, we don't know the fucking lyrics. Ah! Thank you very much! Yay! Yay! Thank you. It's just not gonna do anything, is it?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Oh.
What does that even mean?
I had a weird
Usually,
feeling that would happen.
Once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
I think
Awkward.
it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Archon
Wow.
couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom? That must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that?
Wow,
Kachina
girl.
sacrificed
Drama.
herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point in arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the
Someone
person
just push him
actually
off.
has to be a hero.
You.
Think about it, everyone.
Call him a
Who do you think
cunt.
is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Boy, shut up.
If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Were you not there watching the fights?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at
No. She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly
Well, I'm
deserves
so invested. What is happening?
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration.
God, her hair is so
However,
cool.
The failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
I mean, fair.
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
Smart.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If
Smite
there are
him!
things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Fair. You're putting him on the spot. Let's go.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
The Abyss
I know
might
you
just
said
have
you were
her.
investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Oh, 100%.
Of
Let's
course I'll
find her.
join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
I didn't do anything this time, I
Rest
swear.
assured, everyone, I'll keep the
I
tribal
didn't do it.
chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's
Maybe
part
the
for
Abyss
now.
has her. Maybe it has something to do with the
Did she
fucking
just
ley
ask
line
us to come
thing
along?
being completed.
I believe she did.
I don't know.
Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
What is this drama? Not our chinchilla.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
Yeah, well, that's what
That's
that means, girl.
Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
We don't fucking know.
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew
Oh
if
my
it came down
God.
to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
Thank you
Whenever
for
we sat down together,
lurking.
exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode
Thank
of
you,
Resurrection.
Grody.
She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death?
Let's all go
Tell
to the
me,
Night Kingdom and
Are
fuck
we
shit
her
up.
friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
Lurking, I
It's
meant
alright.
my phone. Oh,
I understand your rage and your grief.
I read that
Kachina's life
completely
means a
wrong.
great deal
Excuse
to
me
you,
for being
Mualani.
dyslexic and stupid.
Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You weren't working lurking. Oh my god, we're both dyslexic and
The Sacred
stupid.
Flame, the foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send
Good
teams
job,
to
us.
fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry. I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No,
She's got a
I
point.
can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. and the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to
Okay.
Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some
I
clarity,
can't,
at
like,
least.
take a sad moment seriously with the
I
fish
thought
in her
things were gonna
eyes.
get heated for a second,
Like,
but
I
the Pyro
can't.
Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked.
Yeah, but
Without the chance
with
to fight
weird
the
shit
Abyss,
happening, it's time for
pilgrimage
changes,
rankings
girl.
lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay
You've
there?
learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story.
Uh-huh.
Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring
Slay.
a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need
Don't
to
get
be
fucking
addressed.
absorbed, I guess.
You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Let's all
Kachina's
go.
waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Well, I
Understood.
made a promise.
Then I'll support the Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Uh-huh.
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
This is a
However,
door.
Know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Yeah, we'll fight bitches. Let's go.
Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if she's going, Paimon's going too.
You can't fight Paimon. You should
Lolly of
stay.
the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used
I'm sorry if
as
I'm
a
quiet, but I'm so
ceremonial
invested.
artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Oh my
Traveler,
God.
I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and
Her
offer
outfit
you
is
Natlan's
so
highest
slay.
level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Nah.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start.
Yeah, nah.
And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
I'm pretty
Perhaps
cool like
even
that.
more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Man, I
Oh,
want
I almost
drink and
forgot.
musical ambiance.
Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
Yeah.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
Oh yeah, by the way, your friend's about to die.
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Aw.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
I don't think she'll be alive by then. I'm gonna be real with you. I
You
think
said you
she's
didn't
gonna
want to
die.
jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things
Oh.
stand,
Is that why
the
we can't
pilgrimage
absorb
is a
pyro?
lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution, but you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
What?
Yes. Come with me.
Oh my god, what's happening? I'm so invested in this story now. Oh. What is going on? Diva!
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Oh.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation
God,
cloud
his
your
piercings
judgment.
are so edgy.
Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Oh my god.
Archon! It's the Fatui!
What? Are they just here to vibe?
The Archon of Natlan.
Hello?
A force to be reckoned with.
Okay, hello?
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made
Give me
5
your sword,
centuries
lol.
ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of
Oh
crisis,
my god, shades.
someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Okay.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, absolute baddie. Yes! Music in a fight scene! Let's go! The fact her hair just catches on fire is so cool! Let's go! Doesn't he have luscious long black hair? I want to braid it, put flowers in it. That might be a bit irrelevant. I wonder if we ever get to see him without the mask on. Whoa, okay. Are they just gonna kiss? That'd be so funny. That was so cool! Absolute cinema. Oh, she was gonna win, so he fucked off.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
Oh yeah,
He
by
was
the
a
way, I
formidable
broke your
opponent.
sword, Kanich.
Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, he's the first.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal
Fucking weird
goals.
emote again.
The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events.
Oh?
When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
She put a power in the fire.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Is it back to us now? Back to us going into hell?
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing.
I already like the
really
story of
hope
Natlan a
nothing
lot.
goes
Like, I'm
wrong.
very invested. This game has such a good story, man. Oh my god, back with our male wife. You have her? Oh, slay. One of my friends has a, and was in my game riding around like a maniac. With her, how do I get up there? Oh, I guess from like over here? There's a path there. Is that a bridge to here? I'm just gonna keep going on this path and hope that there's a way up, because I don't have a lot of waypoints around here.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
I have a very weird feeling that it's gonna make us fight as soon as we go in there. So I'm getting out my fighting team, because this is my wandering team. This is my fighting team right now.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers.
Vroom vroom,
They love
bitch.
extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour.
Volcano
Or even
parkour?
bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Hell yeah.
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Let's do some crazy shit, bro. Let's do a whole line and do some crazy shit. La 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 la. Do we want to be creature? Let's be creature. I love these things. Look at how cute they are. bless. Fight me.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Is this the area that Kaniche is from? Look at me, I'm a dinosaur.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
This
My
crazy
friend
shit just went
Kachina
down.
is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
I feel that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
Oh,
Keep it
cool.
safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Oh my god, her eyeshadow is so cunty.
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
They can have friends.
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too.
Quichi!
She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh,
It's a silly
you're the younger
name.
sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business.
Quichi.
Wyna, how do we use the
Wait
stone?
for her to be an NPC.
As you
It's
probably
crazy.
know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition.
Okay.
Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope
This guy
everything
doesn't
goes
sound like he's gonna be too keen on joining. Cliff tops. Do you literally mean the top of the cliff? Blam. Hi. You're not the dude. Are you the dude? Oh, hi. I guess you're the dude?
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
He has part of my name in his name, so I'm scared.
What? You're saying You can bring someone back from
It
the Night
sounds
Kingdom.
like bitch
How's that
armor,
even
which is
possible?
funny.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend?
We don't have a lot of
Why
time.
you mentioned someone named Malco. Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
They just box off without us. They look like dragon horns.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
Okay.
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
What? Okay, whatever.
What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're
Why
done.
can't we just meet right here?
Oh,
Like,
and
why?
You can send someone with me if you want. In case
Oh,
you're
yeah,
worried I
because he
might
doesn't
take
want to
the
use
for
the stone
myself.
in the
What do
settlement,
you
but
think,
we could just
Chaska?
meet here and we could warp over there.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
How dare he wear such a kinky top?
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
Yeah, well, you've never had depression, have you, Paimon?
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina.
I forgot I was a dinosaur. If you think for a second that I'm, like, not calling the Saurians... Oh. If you think for a second I'm not... Wait, can I just run up here? That's insane. I might have fallen down. Which was not my intention. Oh, I'm not on my dinosaur. Yeah, if you think for a second that I'm, like, not calling the Saurians dinosaurs, you're wrong. They strike me more as dinosaurs than dragons. Follow the sparkles. There's an underneath. Oh my gosh. Hello, Diva? Slay? Wait, no, it says it's right here. Oh, it might be this under. Look at this place. Place is cool.
No one can catch me!
Yeah, watch me, kid. This is dope. This is dope.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total.
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass
Bitch
along
just
some
made
information on the
30K
house.
today.
These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichamaman.
I have a lot of yawning today. I have a lot of yawning today is my sentence. Okay.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Do you have obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Pretty.
Perfect. Is that the only...
That might be tough. Tell you what.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going...
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only... Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
It looks like the same thing.
Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him?
We're literally
eh?
going into hell.
How's he doing?
Or purgatory, rather.
Malcolm's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. But I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit. While Vichama excelled at
Okay, so
5
they were
years
great.
ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with
Oh,
the
he has
Pyro
survivor's
Archon,
guilt.
and she agreed to let him stay behind.
Because they probably
It's
didn't
just-
make it.
Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Yeah, survivor's
you're
guilt.
not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. I've tried convincing him to move forward. The Abyss has caused so much suffering.
Okay. No, I get it now. I get it. I understand how he feels. I got a piece of paper! Oh yeah, I gotta go meet Tits McGee up on the hill, don't I? I need to climb to get there though. How do I get up? Oh, shouldn't I use dinosaur? Where's a dinosaur? Give me a dinosaur. Is their name Kitari? Katari. God, I love their names. It has to put this here for a reason. Oh, it does. Oh my god. Oh, Siri! Oh, that was scary. Where's the waypoint? I need it. Mine. Why can this thing not sprint? I'm coming, albeit very slowly. What is that? Lo, what is that? What are you? Are you a creature? What are you? What are you?
Keep up. And shroud.
Are you like a mini boss?
Let's light it up.
Okay, I think this thing is a lot more than just a couple hits. Let's not fuck around with the mini boss right now. We have shit to do. Let's not fuck with it right now, actually. Maybe another day. I don't know what that thing was, but it's cool as shit. It's like a biblically accurate fucking cardboard box. I don't know. I don't really know what it is, but it's cool. Shabam! Hey girl, hey.
Did you get everything?
I think so. I forgot.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
I'm gonna grab some strawberry milk. Be right back. You can't stop me. I love strawberry milk. I have a cheeseburger. I'll eat it soon. I've been taking new fucking medication, and it's like I'm getting used to it slowly, but it has absolutely destroyed my my appetite. I have like zero appetite. For like the past several days, I've been like, I don't want to eat. And I have to like force myself to eat something.
Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been
They all
there, I
dogpiled
would have been
him.
able
Holy
to sense
shit.
the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right?
I mean...
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Okay.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Let's grab them. Phew.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
No, I got this girl. So cool.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up.
Go get out of my way.
I'm going in. Witness the power of Gugwa.
I'll approve you.
Get wrecked, loser.
Let's light it up.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
I'm getting close. He's gonna die, isn't he?
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The screen is shaking. It's
The
making me a
Abyss is
little
corroding
dizzy.
his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Space bar! Let's go!
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Oh, don't make that sound. No! Spam it!
This power.
Hanging
so
in there?
funny to me.
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
It's already
We
gone,
can't wait any
bro.
longer. Pull him away from this.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold.
In that case, we have no choice. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we made.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you.
You
made it go
literally
poof.
like less
Not
than a
everyone has your
second.
reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
That no one just
At least
cares that the
Kachi's
other dude's
ancient
probably
name is
just
still
like
in
dead
one
right
piece.
there.
Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
Bro, it's time to move on.
And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Bro, come on, you can't do this to
I'm
yourself.
sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hello.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
You get a piece of his memory, I guess?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
Aww.
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Oh, buddy.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have
There's a lot
followed
of
Malco to the
cutscenes
front
today.
lines no matter what.
I mean,
Even
I'm not
with an
mad.
injured
I
leg,
just
there
go
were still
quiet
things
sometimes
I
when
could
I'm
have
like
done.
absorbing story.
That way, Even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachino, I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Yeah, we just gave the guy fucking, like, abyssal cancer.
That does make me feel better.
Also, you just can't
You
ever go
seem
in a hot
very
spring
knowledgeable
ever,
about all
and just
this.
say goodbye to hot
Just
showers.
speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Blame it on Chaska, and he will be pissed. He literally said, be careful with it, we only have one.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
She is very
My
NPC.
apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
The sister.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Yeah, the hair color and eye color are very different.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see,
I mean, they
Chaska
can
was actually
happen, but
raised
still.
by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result.
Wow.
The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Are we talking about...
Well, when Chaska finally returned to
Okay,
human
Chaska
society,
was raised by
it
them.
was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
What's
I
her
remember
fucking
those
illness?
days.
She seems fine to
One of
me.
those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to.
You don't look that
Better try
old.
now
What do you
than live with
mean?
regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Oh, it's me, little bird.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have to, bye.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am.
Technically, you're right. It is
Again
though.
with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else?
I feel
Why
like
don't you reflect on what
her
you've done and promise me you'll
and
stay put?
Shenhei would
Is this
like relate
one of our
and
normal
like get
arguments or a
along.
serious one?
Or like
Just doesn't
Shenhei
sound
could
like
learn
I'm joking.
something from Choshko.
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your
I
condition
like the mirror
is
of the
equally
birds
important.
bickering and then them
Sometimes
bickering.
you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Girl, chill.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to
We
Kinich,
blew it up.
it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stones now.
Huh?
Chaska shot it.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
La da 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 da. La 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 la. Where are we going? Oh, I don't even have that. I don't even have that teleport. Let's go here then. La da 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 da. So peaceful. Ah. I like how different this nation is, how pretty it is. This game does a really good job at like making nations feel so different and diverse. I feel like a lot of games struggle to do that, and then they try and make things diverse and they go, oh, let's just make one an autumn area, make one a desert, make one a snow area, and make one a sea, and then call it a day. And then they just go, oh, just shove elements onto the land and then call it a different environment. And it's like, it's the same base, but this place just has snow, and then this place just has sand. But like, there's so much diversity in the land in these different nations, and they do such a good fucking job at it. Like, I'm really impressed. Glitter? Glitter? Glitter! They just have glitter? Bitch, I want a bowl full of glitter.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
One sec, chat. One sec. Okay, okay. Let's grab something. We're good. What happened?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
She tells you what happened.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret.
What if it
No
turns
one
out
else
we were
can
the bad
know,
guys
or
all
we're
along?
asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate.
No, I have
so much that you
hiccups.
have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Yay! Cool crib you got here.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Wow. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious
Look at my
about
cool
an item,
things.
I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look. There are
Pretty
so many
jar.
jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Lol, her
Juice.
ashes. Oh. Juice.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
I wouldn't just leave juice in there, girl.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
No!
Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself.
That's what I said earlier. That's what I said earlier. That's
so he gave them to
fuck.
me.
That's what I said earlier.
That means you also know how to fish.
God damn.
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
Sorry, I'm having a very ADHD moment, meaning that I've walked away from my setup in order to go find a pair of slippers. Anyone with ADHD will immediately be able to understand what I mean. Is that the thought entered my head, so it had to be the next thing that happened. And doing anything else, and even finishing what I was doing, just seemed completely unfeasible to me. So now I have acquired some new slippers. There. Now my toes are no longer cold. Sorry, I do that. Any other cool shit?
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
A lot of things, though.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Hello?
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
I'm more interested in the fucking horn.
This fishing basket look.
Just that it looks familiar.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Oh, everything's sectioned off. That's all the night stuff. That's all the green people stuff. That's all the bodybuilder stuff. This just seems like random shit. This is all sea stuff, and I guess this is all the bird stuff? Me not knowing the names of the tribes. Oh, that thing. It was a Wyab manifestation? Oh, that thing was cool. Hello? Weapon?
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle. And there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
Look at the little photo though. Oh, isn't that cute? Oh.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding
Do you
of
want to share my
Natlan's culture
strawberry
now?
milk, girl?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a
I
special
like its
memory,
Archon a lot.
just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey,
Fontaine
the
and
things you
Sumeru, I'm gonna be
experienced
real.
along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of
Oh, she's
course,
real
there are
spiritual.
those
I
with the
feel like
power
her
to
and I
foresee
could
the
like
future.
get
They
really
simply
high and
call
talk
it
about
by a
spiritual
different
shit
name.
together.
Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
Oh my god, real talk, girl,
While the
real talk.
pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss.
I understand
To
them a
come
lot
up
more.
with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and
That's
the
kind of
rules.
cool. I get that.
Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yeah, I took photo of it earlier. Sorry about that.
Yes, that's my mother, father,
I like
younger
that it's
sister, and
art.
the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Oh, it is. It's art canonically.
Looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say,
She's so real.
my
I love
past
it.
is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see
Oh, I like
them.
this Rock,
My
that's
father
cool.
made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess.
Aww.
It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually.
Aww.
As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful
She's probably
works
like
of art.
long outlived her family.
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is
Becoming the
settled,
Archon
we can
might
begin.
make her
Beyonce,
live a lot
Mulan,
longer,
Chaska,
so she's probably like
over here,
long
please.
outlived her family.
Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Cause she kind of avoided that a little bit. She talked about it, but she kind of, I don't know. I have a feeling that she's long outlived them. In we go, girl.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
What if it just says no?
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
No, bitch, I'm dead.
I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And
No, do not put me in the jar.
Because of me. I don't want to hold
Don't you
anyone
dare.
back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
Let's all get
Then I wish you all
corroded.
the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Am I
Now
from
that I've
Australia?
lost my power, I
Yeah.
won't be able to provide much practical support.
Yeah.
But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here.
Of course I am.
Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Dun dun dun. Any fancy spiders? I've got 2 on my windowsill. They eat the bugs for me. They're pretty cool. I haven't named them yet. They're not super big though. They're getting there. They'll grow eventually. I love arachnids. I don't like them in my room or on me, but they are pretty cool. They're so useful. Like it's kind of good to have a few spiders in your house because then they eat all the flies and the mosquitoes and the other bugs. So like, look, if you got spiders in your house, then you don't have the flies and the mosquitoes. So like, they're definitely the lesser of 2 evils. Do I have a warp spot? I do. Same! Let's go! I'm going this way, bye bro. What a cool creature. Spooders are useful. Little spooder legs. Little leggy babies. Ooh, water and fire. I have water and fire. Let's go. Let's go. Wolf spiders. Yeah. I like huntsman spiders because they're just big and they're fuzzy and they're just chill as fuck. And everyone's like, oh my god, look how big the spiders in Australia are, they're so scary. And it's like, they always look at the huntsmans and then say that, and it's like, they're literally like the most docile spiders you'll ever meet. They just chill, bro.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
I've gotten
That's
bitten by
because in
more
the distant
spiders when I
past,
was in the UK
Natlan was
than
home
my
to
whole
an
life in
incredibly
Australia.
advanced civilization,
The spiders
ruled
in
by
the UK
dragons.
have a fucking vendetta.
Humans only established their own
But the spiders in
society after the fall
Australia,
of the
like, yeah, they
dragons.
look scary, but they're just
So
chill.
these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Yes, a really long
Oh,
time ago.
cool, dragon
Very
ruins.
few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creepy.
Whatever,
Pre-adventure
Paimon.
excitement kicking in.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Everyone's like hyped up on adrenaline. Hold on, I gotta do a line quick before I go in. And then everyone just does a line and goes in. Everyone's so hyped.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Dinosaur.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus
Well,
on
she
what's
sounds so
good for you.
boring.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
Ew,
You know,
yuck.
Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not
Not see eye to eye, same actually. I'm not
Those
vibing.
guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Oh my god, you can trick them. Dope.
Body and mind.
Where did you go, girl?
Our bond is strong.
And Shroud.
No, this guy can get fucked
Nip
up.
that in the bud.
Come here. Come here.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
One with the force.
Dissipate.
Just. Yeah. Dinosaur time. Oh, cool.
Whoa.
Cool.
Seems really high up.
Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your fate.
Lightning purified.
I'll uproot you. And Shroud.
Come here. Come here. Where did he go?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Where did you come from?
Let me weave you a verse.
Can't see?
Stand with me.
Open the door. Dinosaur time. Oh. Cool. Maybe I shouldn't have pressed that at that time. Yeah, no. I don't know, I thought it would be funny. It didn't hit how I wanted it to. Nice.
And Shroud.
Everybody stand back. Let's Let's light it up. I'll settle this.
Yes!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest. Who do you think?
Did with me. I'm going in.
Nah, I'm fucking you up, bro.
Out of my way.
And Shroud. I hear everything. One thing after another.
Do it again, but harder.
Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, I was ready for more. Oh. Okay. Whatever. Let's go!
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Was I meant to possess something else? Oh, was I meant to do the climbing thing with dude? I think I was meant to do the climbing thing with the creature. Oh my god, did tits break again? Yep, okay, hold on. I'll fix that for you. Off in another hour? Fair, fair. It happens literally every day. Literally every fucking time it breaks. And I don't know why it breaks, but here. Wow. Smoke a bowl? Am I meant to possess creature? I feel like I was meant to possess creature. Yeah, I clearly am. Okay, see you when you're done with work. Okay, yeah, I am meant to climb up here. Hello? Let me have this bowl.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon
Someone
just needs
pull
to
on
psych
one
herself up.
end, someone pull on the other end, and open it up. Is this how we find the clit? Sorry.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon.
Huh?
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Slay. Well, it looks exactly like how I imagined
From
it.
what I imagined in the stories.
Really, it looked the same as what I
That
expected.
overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's
Aww.
shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us.
Okay, I guess we
So
just
that's coming
fly.
from up there? Oh, It's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all
No,
we
if
have
it
to
was
do
the
is
real
stand
world,
beneath
you
the
would
light
be
and
dead
offer a
because look at
prayer.
the rock you landed on.
That's it? Right. We still got a job to do.
Paimon, you can fly. What do you mean?
That means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between
Can we
the
just
two
ping her on
realms.
Google Maps?
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Use the stone thing that you have.
Things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
He's just chilling.
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Oh, you're his friend. Oh, hi.
Yes. I'm Vichama's friend, Malko.
Hi, Marco. What's
I was
good?
completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
I think you look beautiful.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker
Well,
Stone
great.
hadn't
I'm
become
high
corrupted
now.
by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl
He has
from
a
the
nice
Children of
voice.
Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Ow!
You can't go wandering off. It's too deep. Stick close to me.
Oh my god, that
I'll be
hurt.
able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Friendly ghost!
Keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Ow!
Stand with me.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Well, fucking, how can we just not?
Everybody stand back! Yeah.
I'll approve
Wow.
you.
Dissipate.
I want your rock for no reason. Pretty! Ow! Girl, just want to explore.
Can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Thank God old mate glows. Do I also become a lava lamp when I die?
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like this.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Good point. Just ignore it.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Oh, hey, girl. I don't think they hit a vibe.
Honey, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Yay! Trial, even though I already have her again. She's so fun though.
Rain outlines your fate. I'll settle this. Stand with me.
One with the force. Yeah.
I did it.
You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please.
Listen to me,
Okay,
Kachina.
let's go.
We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get
Let's
to
go.
Come all this way.
Everybody shut the fuck up. Let's
Stay
go.
here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're true.
No one fights alone.
Aw. Thanks, Ghost.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Woo! Let's go! No. Beep. It's with love. Hi, Oni! We're in the Night Kingdom.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you hear me? Wyab?
Oh. Did my post never go through? Oh.
So we were right. The
That's
contamination is
my
already too
fault.
severe. It's preventing the
I
Wyab
forgot to
from answering
post
our
in the
calls.
fucking Discord.
Get ready, everyone.
Oops.
Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Oops. Looks funky though. Purgatory.
Careful. We've got company.
My fault. I forgot to post it in the Discord.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure.
It looks like a herald, but it's different.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He's already dead.
First with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Nice halo.
No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close.
You're not part of the Abyss?
I thought this
You're just a
naive
fanboy.
little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs.
Teacup Surfer Girl. Yeah, she's in this.
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth.
Wow, you weren't hugged enough as a child.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
What are you going on about?
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Because you're different people. It's not her job to give you
Kachina.
power.
Give me your hand.
It's just a Herald fanboy. Like, you're nothing, bro.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand
That's
together.
very, it's a very My Little Pony-esque speech.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
She literally apologizes for about to fucking
There
murder.
aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
That was a touch lame, honestly. It was so lame. Destroyed! Destroyed!
Right here. Clear the area.
Oh. I've fought one of these before. They're just annoying. There's a boss one that I had to defeat a couple times for Kiara. Actually fucked up.
We actually won.
He was nothing.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
Oh, you getting one?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
Oh, you already had one,
It's
okay.
probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
Who the
Everything
fuck are
you
you?
said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars, and lots of unnecessary suffering, for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac. A warrior from the people of the Springs.
No!
I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500
rapper?
years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Why did they name him Tupac?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Why is he going on about this?
What's wrong, Mualani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but
Bitch
I had
peoples
no
are an
idea
odd design
Mualani was
choice.
also part of the plan.
It's cute. I like the little love heart that she has in them too. That's really cute.
Saving the Wyab first.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyab? Wyab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Oh, I just hand them out based on a raffle system.
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that.
I'm gonna get some more milk.
Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name. But it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue.
Real.
Just like your parents. My love for you will never change.
Aww.
No matter what the future holds.
That's cute.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place.
I'm gonna
The
force myself to
situation here
eat
is
something.
getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Cool. I'm warming up a cheeseburger.
We're out of time.
Dun dun
It's the
dun.
power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
Run, girl, run.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
W. Sealy? Hold on. I need to grab that. Ooh, cool music though. Yo, this music is fire. I have a cheeseburger. It's a bit hot. Yo. Run, girl. No burger. We have strawberry milk
We
emote.
need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Girl, now is not the time to run out of stam.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
Yay, strawberry milk emote. Legs, jump, girl. Slay, diva. Oh my god, we make such a good team. We should all go to war. Was actually drinking strawberry milk like 10 minutes ago. I just poured myself another glass and I'm so happy. Ow. Oh, that's awkward. Well shit, I guess it just ends now. Hello? Oh. Wait a minute, the Night Kingdom is like physically underneath Natlan. Oh, it might just be a barrier. I don't know. Diva just punched a hole in the space-time continuum.
We're back!
Girl, how?
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Oh, okay.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Uh-huh.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom
Almost
as
like
well.
it doesn't want to hurt us. At least in the same
Right.
capacity.
The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Woohoo!
Keep up.
Let's go, Diva. Important. Sorry. That was such a stupid moment.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
Where did
I know
everything
you must
go?
have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Yeah. We wonder why.
I still have patience to see,
Wonder
so
why.
I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure
The whole
things out
fucking
between
thing
us one
last
day.
stream with the bedtime story quest and seeing the brother again and having him explain some shit. That
Alright.
was heavy.
There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Never have guessed! The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I
Pyro
figured
Archon
she'd
is supposed to be
been
human.
one
It's
for a
impossible
while.
for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in
Oh,
other
you
words,
are the
this
flame.
is your second life?
Remember that? Remember that game, chat?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your
Long
Wyatt
stream?
Mualani.
It's only been
In the process, you
what,
gained the memories stored within
almost
your
3
mind.
hours? No, last time I streamed for 7 hours. I usually go between like 3, yeah, usually between 3 to 5 hours is like the norm. Make it 9.
Well, we have less than
I
a
might do a
year.
subathon eventually,
Yes,
another
but we have no
subathon.
choice. We
Maybe
cannot
when I
start
get
the
the new
plan
model,
until
we
all
can
the
do a
heroes have been
subathon.
gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
Real.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation.
I get
By
that.
burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather
I mean,
crude
now
approach,
you can
so
start
all their
making a
power was depleted in
new
an instant,
collection.
as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
She'll still remember them.
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh,
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
They're just
You
items
have
at the end of the
nothing to
day.
be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings
Should hand her
to
the
me,
photo
or
of the
Pyro
painting
Archon of
that I
their
took.
time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your
Fair
deeds
enough.
will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you.
Let it
It's
boost
important to stay
morale.
calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Taking a moment to feel, girl. No, I get that.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together.
It's cute.
It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
That's so cool. It reminds me of the bridges in Orkami.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution.
I love
My
the voice
rage
echo.
will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
How many of these are there gonna be? Like, I get it, but like, I kind of want to go back to the game as well.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But What about the you from right now? You're just gonna die.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry.
So she kind of like, wait,
Even
has she
across
just
time,
lived that
we
long?
will all
Or
do
did she
our
like
part to
go
fight for
into the
Natlan's
future?
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Killer NPC design.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Lol, who are you?
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
You guys enjoying today's
War
fucking
forged
movie?
6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
So can we resonate with Pyro yet or what?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
That didn't need to happen. Like, I get it, but like... all of that really just didn't need to happen. That was a bit time-consuming and annoying. Excuse me! Oh my god! Sorry. I don't intend to be the most disgusting creature in the universe. I guess I'm just like super talented. I don't know what to say. I didn't mean to change. I'm fucking legging it. Come on. No, I'm jumping off.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
A lot.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
I love her shirt so much. I kind of want it.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Hey, it's this dude. We love this dude.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina.
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
A likely story.
When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
You have to pay me $5 million more right now.
That you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Oh my god, karma.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even
I
stronger
like Kachina.
still.
She's a sweetie.
And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon.
I'm kind of
figure out a
annoyed
way to bring
Kanich
me
didn't
back
come
from the
with
Night
us.
Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Yay!
Well said.
Clap for me!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, Hey, please don't make fun of me.
No deal. I will always make fun of you. Kenich, hi bro, what's good?
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price. And most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather clan and the Masters of the Nightwind.
Yeah, I wonder who they are. I have an inkling of who the Nightwind one is. I think it's probably Auron. Auron? Oreo? It's probably Oreo, but I don't know who the other one is. I don't know, maybe it's Cheska. Just gonna steal all their fucking vegetables. I have a feeling it's Oreo. I like Oreo. I want to meet him because he looks
You're here.
cool.
Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
What's in the fruit?
No, that's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own
Did you
lives
see
to
the
live.
vid? Oh no,
The
I
thought
haven't
of
yet.
telling
Did
them,
you want me to watch it
"Abandon your
now?
families and everyone you love, and come with me
It
to
might
the
have
end of time. For in
forgotten.
500 years, Natlan will be destroyed." It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is
I
short.
have to scroll up to
And
find
beyond
it.
a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save
Hold
the
on,
sun
pause.
because it'll
Not
flame
ready
out
yet.
in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
Slay.
She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan
Boys
look to me
aren't
as their
gonna suffer,
Archon,
except I
and the
fuck
weight of their
her.
expectations is mine to
Yeah,
bear. I must see
she
our
just
faith
makes other
through to
people
the very
suffer.
end, no matter what I may find there.
But she's so popular, and I don't understand why she's so popular. She's such a bitch. Like, not even like a diva. She's a bitch, but like in a oh god, she's just like a not good person. Like she gets a bit better, but still, like, god, she not great, girl. She did lose her sister. Yeah, well, but that's no excuse for becoming a shit person. I lost my fucking mum, does that mean that I'm a shitty person now? No, she took her grief and then used it to, like, do some bad shit and, like, be a bitch! No! I'm not letting her use that excuse.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written?
I can understand
including your
it,
plan?
but I don't agree with it.
suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist.
Yes, I saw the giant
and
skeleton.
all
It
are
was pretty
equally
cool.
important.
Even if the future ends in destruction,
it's really cool.
There's still no reason to give up on the here and now.
Wow.
And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate
Been
that we will
assaulted with
never
wives.
give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal
Meow.
moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable.
Nice.
It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle.
You have to pay me,
If you
though.
agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Cute! Can it be actually Bimberella?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's
I
the
need
one
to
who
add more
forged
men to it.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
I mean, if you think about it, we're all from the same Earth,
My lord,
so does it really
we've
matter?
received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Oh dear.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start
Oh,
now.
actually W.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Hello? Hello, question mark? I have a weird feeling that question mark voice is Aura Run. I have a weird feeling. I will be able to clock the voice if I hear it again, because I'm really good with memorizing people's voices and clocking them. So I listened to that voice. If I hear it again, I'll be able to tell you who the character is most likely. But I have a feeling that that voice, like the question mark voice, was Aura one. Sorry if I have a difficulty pronouncing the name. It is a difficult name for me to pronounce with my accent. This is why I keep calling him Oreo. I have a feeling it was Oreo. They never give you the blue ones. Simply! Okay, how do I go next? Wait until 2 days later. Okay. the bowl. I'm doing it. I'm literally doing it. I put the thing on. I'm literally packing it. It's happening as we speak. Why are you crying? Oh my gosh. I'm still traumatized by test tube Bumble. Like, I'm still traumatized. Oh my god, you just mentioned her as soon as I was thinking about her and I mentioned the test tube thing. Oh my god, we were both thinking about her at the same time. Oh. She's making me blush. For being an amazing person? I'm literally an egg. What do you mean?
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
It's getting clipped. If you want that clip, better download it, because I only keep the clips that work within context. And that doesn't really work within context. So if you like that clip, better download it, Queen. This is a bedroom. This is not the right way. Oh, I thought I would go through that. Oh, I can download it for you, actually. I don't think anyone can download clips. But I can download them. I can download it and send it to you. Oh, you're sharing? Oh, that's cute. Okay, I'll leave that clip up. I'll leave that one up. What? Baggy Yo-Yo! Oh my god, this guy's name! No, come back! He didn't want his picture taken. Where did he go? Who are you? Baggy Yo-Yo is such a good name. Baggy Yo-Yo! It's like Bagagwa.
I see. Thank you so
Hi,
much.
Kathy.
The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
Slay.
Yes, precisely. This should
I've got
also
resin
allow
on
us
my
to focus on
fingers.
gathering information
Man.
rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once.
No.
So
Oh well.
please also
The bowl
take a
is
chance
done.
to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to...
Oh, right.
Sorry.
Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the night. Huh? Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Hello, hello!
Hey girl, what's
Hey,
good?
Katina? Are you feeling better now? Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came here to sign up. Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh, by the way, Shilonin told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready. Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonin, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Oh my god, it's Sheza.
Shilonin is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things.
She's coming up in one of the banners soon, and I'm gonna.
On her plate,
Oh,
so
I'm gonna pull so hard for her.
A while before she finishes something. And well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonin together. She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't. Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're all
Everybody loves you, girl.
On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while.
Oh my god, we are progressing, Diva. We are progressing. Where are we going? Oh, I have this spot here. Not a chicken, but hello. We're in a cool place. It's so pretty. This place is so gorgeous. Excuse me? Oh, Diva, I love her. Diva.
Shilonin, I brought the person who needs an ancient name.
Okay.
Super amazing,
Okay,
and
girl.
I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can
Shut the fuck up.
Yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're
I'll be anything you want me to be, Queen.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
I like girls too.
You seen the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the
Oh my
only
God.
thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan.
I'll
but
pledge myself to
only
you,
forged an
Diva.
ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all
Why was that
performed
just not
outside
voiced?
of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, As an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
I mean, we went and we helped
Even
one of the
the
Wyabs.
greatest
That's a
of craftsmen
start.
cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off.
Oh, I
How
love
to
the music of
achieve
this
the
nation so
impossible.
much.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
It's giving me vibes of a game that I used to
What
play
else
when I
can
was
I do?
younger that I loved,
happened is
called
already done,
Tak
and it's
and the
not like I
Power
can
of
outright
Juju.
defy the order
I
of my
loved
Archon.
that game, and I
If
loved
she
the
gave me
series
this
of
order,
games that followed
then she
it.
believes the ancient name is an indispensable
But like,
part of her plan.
a lot of
and I'll
people
be able
didn't
to
know
find a
about
way
it.
to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyral Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her.
She's like, what?
If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We
Fair.
need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things
Everyone's
Night
fucking
Kingdom
eyeshadow
Wyab.
in this nation is
The first person
slay.
who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind.
They all
The
have
one we
glitter
call
eyeshadow.
Granny Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Huh?
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great! Then I'll go contact him.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Oh, I can just warp there, girl. Teehee. Fuck running up the stairs.
We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of the Nightwind and convince Lali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich, It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes.
A lot of
And
shit
then
happened, girl. You
Luana
went
said that
there.
A ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us.
Okay, she's
Having
one of them.
companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. His name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Sus.
Sitlali knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life.
W weirder? W.
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So in that sense, Auroron and Sitlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Sitlali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily, or if he was coerced. Sitlali is probably
So I was
eager
probably
to prove
right
that
in my
Auroron
assumption.
hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go to talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes. If you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one
Auroron.
anyway to
It's
make up for breaking the spirit.
it's easy when I hear it, but when I try to say it,
This
it
is
is
a
hard.
pretty well-thought-out plan, as
Auroron.
expected of Molly Poke Hanich.
Auroron.
Then,
Auroron.
I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Sitlali can meet at the stadium in a few
Oreo.
days.
I'm just gonna call him Oreo. I
I'll
can't,
head out right away.
girl.
Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Okay. I can get it, but it's hard. What? Oh. Auroron. Auroron. It's hard, but I can get there. Oh, I can get there after some struggle. Yeah, it would be like a I'm gonna call you a nickname kind of name. Because I'm too stupid at what.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Sitlali did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanich a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
God, the music is so good. Like so good. Like, it might be one of my favorite. Ozzy! Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. It might be one of my favorite, like, tunes in this game, or like background music pieces.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems
Clitoris.
she's just not gonna show up, huh?
I'm literally wearing leopard print, girl. I wear
Well,
leopard
we
print
tried to
all
be
the
as
time. It's
considerate
my
as we
favorite,
could,
and I
but
love
she's under
her.
no obligation
Look
to
at
help.
her.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her.
Good.
The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter! Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
She's like not even old at all.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See,
I didn't expect that voice from her, but it's nice.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You
I
must
love
know
her
this trope
design.
from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
It is.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's
Also, they never ever give you like set canon ages in this game.
Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really
I
no
like
need
her.
to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
God, her hair is
I
gorgeous.
received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just show up is
Fair.
the most important part. No? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
The faces.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Oh my god, her outfit. Oh, I just realized the cut on the hip. Diva! Oh, she might be a potential waifu.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
What should I do?
The Masters of the Night Winds say they struggle dealing with her. I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Oh my god, she's touching me.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of.
Oh, she's very
You possess
spiritually
the heart of a
connected.
sincere
Oh, I like
hero,
her.
Along
I'm
with
gonna
the
have more
conviction to
strawberry
lift a
milk.
torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry.
Slay.
I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
Yeah, they
It's
just
nothing
like
as
watching
serious as
stuff.
that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
That sounds pretty
In
horrible.
that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom.
Oh, it's a
constantly
boss we're gonna
borrowing
have
the
to
power
fight,
of
isn't
the
it?
sacred flame to combat
I'm calling it
erosion
now.
from
It's
the
gonna be like
abyss.
you have to fight me to
So
prove you're worthy, and it's gonna be a
more
boss.
powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain.
Fair enough.
Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony.
Oh my god,
to
astral
achieve this
traveling!
state of the trance.
Yay!
I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Vtuber are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
Hello from Switzerland. Hello from Australia.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids.
Lives alone, same.
Which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks
Finally
in the house
home? Oh,
that
shit.
did not match any of our local weapons.
That's
My
good.
guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Vtuber broke into his house and took him hostage.
But
Or it could
why
be a
would they
setup.
Kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids. He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
Confirmed that is in his
Not to say
20s.
that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case,
That's the closest you're ever gonna get to like a set age in this goddamn
I'm
game.
truly sorry to put you two
They
through
did
all
the
this
same
trouble
thing with
me,
Kaveh too. I
but,
think
please
we
help
know
me get
he's
him
at
back.
least 25.
You can count on us.
At least.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Yeah, 1,000,000,000 miles away. Okay, I don't really have any spots near. Let's go to that one from this one though. Cool! I don't like that one. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah! Hello, birds. What the fuck is happening? What? What? What the fuck just happened?
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
I am
It's all part
afraid!
of the learning process.
I'm very afraid. What the fuck was that? Oh, this place is pretty. Man, this place is so fucking beautiful. Hold on while I sprint across the open fucking field. Oh, up. I guess it's up here.
Keep up.
Oh, I guess it's up there. A deer. Oh, it's not an auto kill food. Oh, okay. Berries. Hello. This place is so fucking pretty, man. here?
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant.
Oh, L
And the
parents.
people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden.
Just kind of a hermit? Yeah,
He's always been
same,
such a
queen.
good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Aww.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements.
The fuck is
Let's follow the
phlogiston?
phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right.
Oh, right,
I
it's the
forgot
fucking
your eyes
magic
don't naturally perceive such
power
things.
stuff. The dragon
Here,
magic
give me
stuff.
your hand.
Energy Natlan thing. I forgot.
Huh? How about now?
What do you see?
Okay, I can see it now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your
Cool.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
Thanks,
Anyway,
girl.
we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good?
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
Deep, yes. Confusing, no.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting.
Okay, but
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've
aww.
already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just
Girl,
now,
just be yourself.
or
You're allowed to be
perhaps I'm
different.
Still not fashionable enough?
Oh, you're so fashionable.
That can't be, right? Ugh, don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
Did we hear all that? We just heard all that.
See, Lolly's voice.
I don't think she knows that we heard all that.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing.
What
I
if she
have some
starts
helpers
thinking
this
about
time.
some fucked up shit?
Some things are best
Like
done
some
with the
really
help of friends.
explicit stuff, and we're like, oh girl, we can hear you.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Oh, cute. I like her a lot. She's cool. I vibe with her.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take...
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Oh, what gave it away? The
Wait.
pot?
The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would
Smart.
recognize it. So
Leaving it in the
Auroran
ground
was
like that.
indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast.
Either that or it's a setup.
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
So is she actually old and just magically youthful? Or is she actually quite young and for some reason just acts like she's old? Or thinks she's old? Because either way, I still love her. She can't age. Oh, okay. Can I have some of that? She got them vampire abilities, girl. I think I'm down to my last glass of strawberry milk. I'm kind of sad about it.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroran wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Okay. Let's go.
Auroran, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could...
Yes.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell. And it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe...
It's probably just a side effect,
If
yeah.
you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Is that not normal to, like, constantly think to yourself like that? And constantly have, like, a very detailed inner dialogue? Is that not normal? Oh. Yeah, I am very weird, aren't I? I've been told ever since I was a kid I'm really weird, but... My mama always said, embrace it.
Paimon sees some traces here.
So I did.
Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up
That's
ahead.
why I do weird shit like this for you guys. But you guys seem to enjoy it. I'm actually enjoying my little stroll. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm enjoying my stroll. Lovely evening.
Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where— That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Vtuber with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Hi girl. Hello? Oh? Oh?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
I actually kind of love this guy.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like, and given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
Hello.
Hello, traveler. I'm Aurora, the one you've been searching for.
Hello. Hello. Hi. Guys, it's happening again. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. This guy might go in the husbando tier.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here.
Figured,
Deceiving
yeah.
was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Oh, hi, girl.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Hey, girl, hey.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, what do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
Okay.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Oh my god, I love his scarf. It's gorgeous.
You will see me again once you return to reality.
He's very
no matter what I
tech-aware.
say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
He has such a calming energy. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I'll keep that promise.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. St. Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is—
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Yeah, I need to go. I need to go. I need to, like, leave for no reason at all in particular. Fuck that one rock in particular. Mine. Possessed. Loser. Oh, I'll only be in it for like a minute.
Look
Not
over there.
even.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Oh, it's Auroron.
That's
He's just
Auroron.
chilling.
So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Oh, I love his design. It's so cool.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Fair enough.
Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Girl, chill.
St. Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? On my count. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Hi. Can I just like walk over to him while I fight and go, hi, hi, hi. He's just watching the fight so casually. The fact that he's just there. Besties! Buddies! Excuse me, I'm taking photos?
One with the forest. Let's nip.
Okay, okay, enough bullshit. Oh, my healer. Oh my god, I don't think I was ready for that. Can we get a Heelys? Yeah, let's just heal everyone up.
And shroud.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
One with the forest.
Stand with me. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yes!
Witness the power of good work. Our bond is strong. Everybody stand back.
Yes! fire!
I'll uproot you! I'll bury you!
Fuck me up, bitch!
Adventure time.
You're dead.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Adventure Time just makes me think of Adventure Time.
Lightning terrified. Let's light it up. Yeah.
One with the forest.
Everybody stand back.
Why are you so annoying?
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Why are you like the biggest tank in the world, girl?
Stand with me. Let's light it up.
And shroud.
What the fuck? Why are you so tough?
Keep up. One with the force. Let's end this quickly.
What the fuck? What is with this guy's health?
And shroud.
Our bond is strong.
Come on, bro. Die already. Holy shit. No, what do you mean more?
I hear everything.
Get witness the power of Gugwa. I'll settle this. Dissipate. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
See, this guy is way more normal. I don't know what the fuck was up with the other guy. Why he had like infinite fucking health.
I'm going in. No, my sword. Our bond is strong.
One with the forest.
Oh my god, is this guy gonna be a fucking repeat?
Light it up. Everybody stand back. Let me weave you a verse.
Well, go.
Out of my way.
Can't see? Who's this?
Let's light it up.
Fuck, man. That was fucking bitch.
Auroron.
Granny.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still
It's
kinda
just weird, yeah.
hearing someone actually call her Granny.
But it's funny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
Please don't call me that.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a granny.
How many
Fair
times have
enough.
I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Okay.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
But if you keep that up, then
He straight up just has jeans on and a t-shirt. What?
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Aww.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Aww.
Next time?
He's such a sweetie.
Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this?
He's
Not
such a
chance.
cutie.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Aw, buddy.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence.
I love
Let's
his
clean this
tattoos, holy
place up and
shit.
get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
I like it, it was funny.
Right.
He does kind of act like a kid. He's like not all there. But like also he seems to be very all there. He reminds me of my mom in a backwards kind of way.
Keep up.
My mom was like that sometimes. She was so childish. But then at the same time, she could switch into being like very like all there and really wise and really hyper intelligent. And it would be kind of jarring sometimes, but in a good way. She had like this great intelligence. I'm gonna eat you. I can't eat you? Oh, I can. Good. She had this great intelligence and this amazing ability to nurture those around her. Like a great teacher. But then at the same time, she could just randomly flip and just say the silliest, dumbest, most childish thing. And I'd go, are you the same person? She'd go, of course I am. What do you mean? She's so silly. Haha, get fucked, loser. You can't reach me from up here, can you, bitch? That was a warning shot, loser. Bye. Sorry, what were we doing? I think I got my weirdness from her. Good, it should be inherited.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because
Hey,
he
bud.
promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of
Honorary
his tribe,
twink.
could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically,
Hedrick
yes.
Chromia, so cool.
But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the
You knocked
speaker's
over a
chamber
bunch of
as
my
soon as you've received
stuff.
notice of the
You little
Archon's
cunt.
decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal.
Those boots!
Once Auroron is settled,
Girl.
I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Mother Granny.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Traveler? What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Lali and being forced to help the Fatui. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon
He probably has
appreciates
his
you telling her
reasons.
about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Do I not have a destination? Oh. Just have to wait, I guess. I like Natlan's big main city. It's so fucking gorgeous. Pretty city! La 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 la.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Hey, girl, hey!
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
Hey.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too.
Isn't he so
Come to think of it,
nice?
you
I
remind me
like
of
him a
her.
lot.
Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know?
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well,
Hey.
I could.
It's wet and hot. Honestly, he has potential for husbando tier list, even though he's not a short twink. We have had some honorary twinks. We have had, Kave. We love Kave.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent.
He might make it in.
The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Have fun with your meeting.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks.
Have
Rather
fun.
than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Fair.
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
Go on.
An emergency plan?
Go on.
A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
Go on.
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Oh man, I wanted to know what was happening.
Bad news, chump.
Oh.
It's your granny.
Touched you.
See, Lolly, when did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Vtuber? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You...
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
Oh.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly, please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Okay. I'm so sorry, but this smile is the cutest fucking thing. Look at him. Look at him and his little smile. Oh my god, what a jelly bean. Return to the stadium, girl. I wonder what the plan is about. I'm not against working with the Vtuber. I just kind of want them to stop fucking up my friends.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Wow.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine, it's actually kind of funny.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Girl, chill.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Girl,
you say all
chill.
the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from
Aww.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain
Rip
age and
having a
suddenly act
friend,
like you know it
bruh.
all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Oh?
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. Paimon's starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
Huh?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
Haha, get
Just
fucked.
happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful?
That is actually
Little
super useful.
brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Oh dear.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
Fair enough.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all
No,
this.
we don't. Isn't it like right there? Isn't it literally like right there? The fuck do you mean long walk? It's literally right there. I'm gonna do a really quick BRB. Oh, I have an achievement. I have many achievements. Oh my god, I have another thing. A thing? I'll do a very, very quick BRB.
So unsure before it's even heard. Never confident in a single word. This bird, expert in the absurd. Number one in life that has been deferred. It hurts, this relentless introvert. But inversion only serves to put deserving on my mind. So I keep my time so far out of line. And when the day turns night, I can't help but cry so loudly.
Ugh, fuck.
So fuck! So unsure before it's even heard. Never confident in a single word. This bird, expert in the absurd. Number one in life that has been deferred. It hurts, this relentless introvert. But inversion only serves to put deserving on the mind. So I keep my time so far out of line. And when the day turns night, I can't help but cry so loudly. I stand devoutly. Tell me what about me was built so wrong. There's so much passion, but more I'm lacking. I wish that I could. But I falter on the forelock. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Achromatic, twisted aeronaut. A bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flat sound, crash into the soft ground. Ain't no fellow feathers falling for a freak. So put my neck up on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. So shit. So unsure before it's even heard. I can toe the border with my eyes so blurred. This bird constantly overturned.
Hello, sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom. I'm back. Oh, there's cat hair in my mouth from kissing my cat. God damn. The downsides. Thanks. Yay!
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh my god, yes, feed me.
Right, it's been a while since we last ate.
I had one cheeseburger today.
Realize how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
She can do the honors.
Paimonville! See, Lolly looks quite down on herself. Alright. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Oh, girl, fine.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal
God.
after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
You're not, Diva. Chill. It's
Sure,
fine.
That's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Okay, Clitari. Which is what I call it Clitari because it's what I mispronounced her name as the first time I saw her name. Oh, I need to go down. So to me, it's really funny. I know it's Sitlali, but to me, it's always gonna be Clitari. Because dyslexia. I love jumping off that. It's so fun. It's slowly gonna become the point where I won't have to miss out on events because I'm not, like, at the point of the game yet. I mean, I still haven't done Not Cry. And is Natlan really long? Isn't Natlan, like, super long or something?
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people?
Samara
standing by the
was
door?
so long.
They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Oh, you're fucked, girl.
Paimon only
Do you get drunk
Huh?
that fast?
How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
Girl, you're fucked.
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Aw.
So, you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
That makes me think that she has indeed thrown up everywhere before. Because she had to specify that. Which means it's happened before. Oh, girl. Okay, I love her.
Seat Lowy? Seat Lowy?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seat Lowy? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
Oh my god, I love her.
Come on! Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
I'll give her a hug.
Hey, Seat Lowy, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good
I love her. I actually love her.
About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
When is she gonna pass out? Wine Granny. Yep, there we go. Ew, no, with her eyes open, that's so scary.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Oh.
Is this
I mean, your brain is actually very active when you sleep.
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Hi, girl.
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Queen.
Okay, it's passed. That was a close
W
one.
voice actor actually going all in.
I really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
I would have laughed
How
so hard if you did that.
embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Yeah, you've done this before.
Are you feeling okay?
No,
Wanna take a
clearly
quick
not.
walk and get some fresh air?
She needs water and bed, girl.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
It's called trauma dumping, and I guess I can put up with it if you warn me and ask first.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame!
I don't have enough time
I've
in
lived
my
all
life for
these
shame.
years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Aww.
So, you heard... You heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much!
Yeah, I wouldn't have
Just
been
like when
quiet
you're rolling on the
for
floor
that.
in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So
I think that's just funny.
Happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay?
No, it
Doesn't
doesn't.
matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
I don't mind.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Oh, that looks like a penis. I just realized. I'm never gonna look at that door the same way again. That was a great cutscene. I'll just go up.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
You're making me want to cry.
You can if you need to.
What do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
Terrified.
I don't find you scary at all.
No, not at all. You're not scary
That's
at all.
because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned,
Yeah, we noticed.
he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
Okay, how
No
is
one
that
knows who
possible?
his parents were. He was just left on a
Incomplete?
rock in the wilderness.
He seems
It's
complete
a
to
miracle
me.
he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
That sounds
The
illegal.
ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Okay.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, yeah, wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem.
Yeah.
When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process.
I think that's
wasn't
worth it.
surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life.
That sounds like a good outcome.
Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead.
Yeah,
Of course,
not saying
in
anything
my
can be
tribe,
just as
death
bad.
is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back! You don't look so good, Seatlolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we?
It's been a lot of watching cutscenes today. I'm sorry if that upsets or annoys anyone. But I will be ending soon.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Aww.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning.
Every time we do that, some shit happens in the day. Oh, I'm just in the water now? Oh, it's so cute! No way are they that cute when they're babies! Oh, I actually really like their design.
The temperature should be just
Look at the
right
water baby! Look at that! That is so cute! Ah, they're like Pokemon! Girl, they're like Pokemon! Going the wrong way again. Things. More things. Oh, I don't think I need to be down there. I think I need to be here. Down here. Yes.
should see what's going on.
What's happening, Queen? What's popping off?
Ah, you're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night.
I
I'm
need to
embarrassed
do
about the whole thing.
something.
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Night Wind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away.
Oh, I really just don't even
worry.
like.
I
Don't
never
even
forget a
worry about it.
promise
Like, I don't
to a
even care
friend.
that much. Like, it's cool, but like, it's okay.
Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Stadium time? Going the wrong way, aren't I? Don't want to go up this stupid spiral stairs again. Spiral stairs suck. Such a shitty invention. I fucking hate them. Hello? Question mark?
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Night Wind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
What?
Yes.
What?
And the
Yeah.
attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
She's a PDW NPC, I will say.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry.
What?
We met the captain.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Vtuber's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story.
Wait, what function?
I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this
I
a
don't
secret.
remember what he said.
I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
That'll mean it'll
Yes.
change them.
It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is
Energy
self-evident.
cannot be destroyed, but it can
The
be
Night
changed.
Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead,
Ask them if
but
they
also
want
our
that.
memories and
If there's a
legends.
way to like
Using the Gnosis means converting all
talk
three
to
into
them
material
and
for
like
the net,
ask if that's
erasing
okay.
our history and culture.
I don't know,
Even then,
girl.
the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are
She's
for
got
nothing.
a point.
Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want
The fact
us
that
to
it's
win,
not
but I
even
also
like
care about
permanent
how
either,
we
like it
win
can still get
and what that
corroded.
means for us in the end. Now it's
It's
true,
really not
both
worth
plans come
looking
at a
into
risk,
that deeply.
but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie.
Can we just have a chat
Seems
with
like
him
our
then?
only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Oops.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution.
What did I even say? It
anxiety,
was
or-
like maybe a little, yeah.
Know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Maybe a little. Not really.
You really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
Mawika. Fire lady. You know what? I don't even know if I have a nickname for her. I don't even know. She makes me think of a Talonflame. Even her color palette is the same as a Talonflame. Maybe I'll call her
As for the
Talonflame.
captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Vtuber should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
I don't know.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Maybe Moo Moo. Oh my god, what about Moo Moo? If it's
Not just yet.
Muika,
Even
can we
though the
call her
abyss is
Mumu?
attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it.
Oh, you know what I forgot immediately as soon as I opened it and I went to a cutscene? I completely forgot about this. Should we watch this now? Simply, are you there? I forgot about this. Again. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm gonna watch it now. And I'm gonna tell you what I think of it. Wait, I need to mute the fucking game first. Oh, I'm already subscribed. No, I'm not. Oh, I guess they changed it. It says grayed out normally now. Lady Mumu! Okay. Okay, this version is quite nice. I can't call it official though, because it's clearly a fan project. But it is still really nice for a fan project.
Thus does the divine damsel's tale dully end. But today a new tale I have to append, which I shall not tell, if you shall attend. From the world she sleeps apart, she finds those who know her heart. Crimson spear and flashing red, to face raging tides. They stand. The crane soon returned, and once she was spurned. She turned and left alone. Now she might be found, with friends all around, to whom she is bound.
It's really nice. I wonder if those two are a thing. I don't know, maybe they're siblings. I don't know. They match though. Anyway, what are you going on about, Lady Mumu?
Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult
That's pretty good.
locations.
I liked that version a lot.
You're going to fight in person?
It was better than the original. It was actually in
That's
key.
true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Fair enough.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences.
See, that's what I was like,
I've told the
Fontaine
chiefs
should
of
do.
each
I was
tribe
like,
to
yo, if
strengthen
you're all
their
gonna like
defenses and
melt,
advise
we should
people
bounce.
against leaving their settlements. Now I just
But that wasn't
need
even
to
an
find
option.
the right time to
At
disclose the
least
true
Lady
nature
Mumu
of
is
the
like,
crisis
look,
to the
I've
people of
considered like
Natlan.
everyone fucking off.
Everyone's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry about me.
I like her a lot. She's very relatable. Absolutely the opposite of the previous Archon, which was like very hard to relate to until like the end when you kind of understood her story. She was like very forcibly, admittedly high and mighty. And it was like, wow, you separate yourself a lot. Now, obviously knowing her story, we get why. But like this Archon is just like, I'm kind of just amongst the people. I kind of just vibe. Which I like. I mean... That terrified me, that terrified me. Oh my god, that gave me the biggest jump scare of my life. Oh my god, why? That scared me. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Thank you for following. I don't know why that gave me a heart attack. I need to go uppies. Oh my god. Here.
Quick,
This guy! I love this guy!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
Shazza.
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon. They're here.
Hey Chinchilla, Moana, Shazza, what's good?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
I like that Moana, which is what I call it, always seems to put sunscreen on in the exact same place to give her, like, very decorative tan lines. She only ever puts sunscreen on in the same place. You think that's how she gets that?
Keep up.
Hello?
Stay safe. We've got this.
No way! I get to play as Shazza! Yes! Yay! Shazza! Shazza! Shazza!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Let's go! Look at her! She has fucking roller skates! Let's go! Cosmic, 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 cosmic! She has roller skates! Look at her! Look at how cool she is! She has a leopard print, and her ability is roller skates! Isn't that cool? Roller skates! Roller skates! Roller skates! I'm so excited! I love this girl. I'm only using her in a trial, but I want her so bad. And Fish Queen, let's go. Oh my god, I love these.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
This is so fucking cool. Oh no, she can just go up. She can just go up rocks. Oh, I'm literally about to finish. I love her. Can I not be in the rock? Oh, maybe I do want to be in the rock. Yay!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look
I'm
fine
having
too.
a good stream.
Guess the abyss.
It
isn't
won't be
after
going for
Mora.
too much
That should be the
longer.
last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
I'll probably end in like maybe like half an hour.
That was scary,
Ish.
but we did it.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
Now she got drunk as fuck.
The Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That and she was drunk as fuck
That
last
makes
time I
sense.
saw her.
The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Let's go. Diva. Oh man, the trial of her is over. I'm gonna miss that. I'm so gonna pull for her next time she's in the game, girl. Oh my god, you said KKS, but I thought you typed in KYS, and I was about to burst out laughing because I thought you told me to kill myself, and I thought that was the funniest thing ever. I literally thought you just said kill yourself, which is so funny to me when people that I like friends say that to each other, because like clearly you don't want that to happen. But I think one of the funniest things is literally just telling me to kill myself. That's so funny. Oh my god. Cheesesteaks. Stop. I fell off the cliff too.
Looks like
Oh, that made me laugh so hard because I really thought you told me to kill myself.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as
DM
I
me
heard the
after
alarm,
stream.
and there were already
Yeah.
so many monsters.
Yeah. You can DM me and I'll respond to it after stream.
Before long,
I'll be going
Katrina
for
brought
like
over
a
whole
little
group of
bit more.
warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just
Love our
happened to be
pebble? Of course we
together.
love our pebble.
Still, I think this
Paying
curse
attention,
that
was she
kept it in the
Geo?
wild
Yeah, she
a
was
great
Geo.
idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
I didn't mean to be negative,
You mean
lol.
the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong.
Even her,
It's impossible not to feel anxious when things
even
are
her
getting
rings
worse
are
by
cool.
the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to
We'll
buy
find
the Pyro
them.
Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Cool. Oh, okay, we're sharing it with them.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
Okay.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
Yes and no.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the six
Show her
heroes
human
will
bumble.
reunite in
I
time.
did. I have shown her human bubble. I also showed her a work in progress. I haven't really shown anyone else yet.
According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance,
I'm
she was
so
really
excited.
sincere
I'm
and
so
patient with
excited.
me.
It's taking a bit
She
longer
burned
than
down all those precious
expected,
mementos for Kachina.
but it's still in
She's
the
already
works.
proven how much
It's
she
still
values even
coming.
a single person's life.
I'll
When
keep
it
you
comes
guys
to Natlan
updated with
survival,
it.
There's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
I do and don't believe her.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way
I
to
don't
save
know.
Natlan,
I
how
want to
come
know what the
Pyro
captain
Archon
has to
never heard of
say.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
I don't know, maybe he cares.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask. Count.
Oh, just
if I
count.
was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle.
Girl, don't beat
Then
yourself
we should
up
go
over
register
shit.
right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around.
Could you
know,
sign
go
up
where
for
you
the
go,
war,
do what you
please?
do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
Cute.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Yes, I just try not to die, eh? So, anyway. Return to the speaker's chamber. Okay. I'm going the wrong way.
Keep up.
This nation is so pretty. If I get Shioline, I'll have a team full of animal people.
Are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Oh, cutscene to show us what happened? Okay, cool.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
Actually,
You're
W.
right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could
Okay,
do.
they're actually being W right now.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We know where
Fair
we're
enough.
going now. Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
Isn't every harbinger, every hamburger, like they operate kind of differently and
So
independently?
This is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Vtuber are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine.
Yeah,
You're not gonna listen to me
I
anyway.
don't know.
So let me come with you.
Have you ever thought of just asking them?
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days.
Girl.
I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
Come on.
You really?
Come on, let's
Don't
get to
believe-
it.
you
We
know,
get the
growing up-
discussion.
All right, all right.
Ah,
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
She doesn't look like a fighter to me. You stand out so much. And that fucking hat too.
The Vtuber have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
Thumbs up, really? Oh my god, it's a time event. No. It's a quick time event. I fucking hate those.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Shit.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Vtuber. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
It's the camera noise.
That's it. Now's my chance.
I'm so
It's
locked
no use
in.
Staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Vtuber movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
She didn't give you a signal though. She just looked at you.
Whew. That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! Let's see. The Vtuber's occupying all the best
Oliver.
locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear.
Okay. Divas, they stand out so much.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. More time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Vtuber are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day.
Music, sure.
And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would
they want it?
Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a...
Uh-oh. We've been spotted.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? Yup.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Oh, girl.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my
There is
perfect
no
record
reason why
remains.
that should cut down that low, Queen.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Vtuber is after the source mechanism. The device is
I like her
a
little
complete
triangles.
mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start
Crackers.
investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Oh my god, she has glitter on her legs. I just realized. She has body glitter. Oh, okay. Okay, Diva, you cannot do that to me. Okay, we'll go say goodbye to them. And then that might be it. Because I feel like this is gonna end this part of the quest, at least. At least I feel it is. la 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 da 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 da. Please don't say bum is life. Don't. No.
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Triple.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might...
Black nail polish?
But I'm a
Okay,
doctor.
Devo.
I have a duty to help.
We need you,
I
girl.
guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to
That's
see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients.
No, don't.
So can't you understand
Don't
why
encourage
your own
that
sister would feel the same
hashtag.
way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
Don't. Just don't. Please, thank you, because I will not call her bum.
I understand the
Thank
risks
you.
and costs of my decisions.
See, some of us
Who
have
wants to be like
respect.
her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's such an uncomfortable
That's
name.
just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
I will have a work more fetuses. Oh god. Okay, it's the lesser of two evils. It's the lesser of two evils.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways.
I'm so okay. I get it. Sister dynamic, so cute.
Neither of us are really the type to
I
back
wonder if one of them's gonna
I
die.
know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right.
Be my guest.
Have fun with your sister dynamic.
At least grab a nice meal with
I'm
your
gonna
family.
be here, not relating.
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point. Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
I love the like screen text. Huh? Footsteps. Oh, it's Clitari.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Deal?
Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
I remember you being drunk.
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented.
I misread.
The Traveler discussed it after
So
he left,
bad.
and we think
Same,
Auroron
that's
is
why I
probably
called her
just the captain.
Clitari.
What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now,
It's
I
actually
confirmed it myself.
Sitlali, but
Auroron
I
came
call her
back.
Clitari
He
because
helped the Masters of the
dyslexia.
Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Oh, W. Oron.
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm not surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time.
Uh-huh.
Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny.
Your fetus is in the
and I
works.
couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
I will never have children, but if there's a dimension where I do, that's the warning I'm giving my husband. Your fetus is in the works.
You're right.
I
Seeing
feel
him
like,
come back
honey,
reminded
don't
me
talk
of
to
when
me
he was
like that.
little.
I want a
Running
wife to
around
say
the
that to her
pride,
husband.
dropping
Your
by random
fetus is
houses
in the
right and left.
works.
He's not only
Is that a
child
weird
the
way of
masters
saying
the
that you got
Nightwind,
pregnant?
but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
I don't know. I don't know
Look.
what she's saying. It's
Remember
a
how
stone.
I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
What happens if his soul is unstable?
It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous veteran.
We
in these
have
parts.
delivered a
He's always telling me all sorts
fetus.
of things.
Delivered,
He happens
developed.
to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do
Smart bitch.
Most people can't, but I can.
Yeah, okay,
That trick
smart
he used to
bitch.
bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
So if we ever lose Auroron, we have a spare?
He can take
What?
me on?
Save
Like
me,
I wasn't
Mumbles,
the one
lol,
who taught him
no.
everything he knows.
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
No, why would I do that? It's
Once
more
we
fun
get
to
to
watch
the
you
bottom
suffer.
of this, we can
I
finally
suffered,
track
you have
him
to
down.
suffer too.
I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Probably.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person
It's
to
possible.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But
Not
if
useless,
I stop
girl.
here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start
Yeah,
crying.
You're right.
No!
First
Not the
anger,
jar!
then tears.
This is the third time
Who are
today.
you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
Yeah, but it's funny
I
to
need
tease
to
her.
look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him.
Oh, I'm
Family
so
does
ready to
whatever
see
it
the
takes to
memory.
protect their own.
Let me see
You'll
it.
be okay. We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Yes.
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because
Yes.
You really mean it?
Yes.
Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Oh, I have to see
Well,
this
then
memory.
I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some
Unwanted spying.
unwanted spying.
Oh my god, yes.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
I would do this for free.
Are you ready?
Oh my god, yes. Put me inside his memory. I can go inside him. And later he can go inside me. Damn it. Third ball! Ayo! Well, I want to do the memory. I want to do the memory, I'm sorry. I
Look
like
how
this
good
man.
You're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Aww, cute.
And you,
Do not joke the
Eva says you're
bird.
taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
You're a good tree, yeah.
Hey, how's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
Of course, you name everything.
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Cute.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
That's not wrapped.
You really knew I was coming. That's
Wow,
pretty
really?
amazing.
Really?
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
I love how memories just automatically have an
Appeared out of
echo.
nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Vtuber. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
Okay.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
People
I
annoy
enjoy
me.
living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Vtuber, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Oh my god.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Vtuber looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Okay. Oh, even the loading thing is the memory shard. I had the bowl, by the way. It was great. So great.
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He already knew.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
You good, bro?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been
Yes!
forced to wander
Tweak
outside
it
their
out,
rightful
bro.
realm.
You really like Captain. He is pretty cool.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely
Maybe
difficult.
he's from Natlan.
This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities,
Oh, I want to
assume
see
drill formation and
under
be
the
prepared
mask.
to
I
fight.
want to see him without the mask.
However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Like, I want to know what he looks like.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Vtuber fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Okay. Okay.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
Mood. I don't know.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat
What's he gonna
immediately
do?
if this
What's he
fails.
gonna do?
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with
No, Fire Queen is in there.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check.
Taco.
one more time.
Taco.
Do you truly wish to do this?
His name is Taco. I'm just gonna call him Taco.
The time
That's
for
so
idle
good.
observation is over.
Sometimes the
It
names
now
in this
falls
game
on
are
me
so
to
good.
This nation is out of time.
I miss Dong
Yes,
Dong. Dong Dong was one of my favorite names. Dong Dong.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Oh, that's when he had
Incredibly
the
strong. How long
fight.
will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from?
Is he
that why
not
he's
a
looking for
living
Granny?
person? Is he
If
a
dies
soul
here, then
possessing
all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
a suit or something? They call you Taco? No, an NPC's name is Taco, and I
As for
started
you,
laughing about it.
I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot
I
turn
knew
day
it was
into
him.
night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Okay, okay.
Heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself.
He's hurt.
I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been
Drama
following
music.
you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
Oh, damn.
And yet,
Oh,
one of
damn.
those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I
Taco
wanted
Bell.
My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning.
This must sound like such fucking gibberish to you, Cosmic. This might be like, what the fuck are half these words?
So I felt
What
like
do they
I
mean?
had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make.
Long story short,
not sure you
purgatory,
realize that.
or like the space between like
There's no
life
turning
and
back for
death,
me
like
now. What I did
it's
back there is going
in
to get me in
danger,
a lot of trouble.
and they want to stop it from
You
being in
attacked the
danger.
Pyro Archon in broad
But the
daylight,
ways
and I used
to
my
save
spell to save you.
purgatory are like
A single glance was likely
really
all it took for her
difficult,
to
and
recognize my triumph.
some require a lot of like sacrifices
So,
of like souls and
we're
shit.
in the
Like they don't
same
want to
boat.
do it.
Seem to care little from my
So we're
thoughts
trying
on
to
the
save
matter.
purgatory right now.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for
At least
Silali?
right now,
Do you
it's
know
always
her?
been something different in every like area of the game.
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Silali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish
He's
to
so
protect
edgy.
her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Teach me your ways.
Strange. Silali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
She can
Why do
communicate
you
with
need knowledge on
purgatory.
the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
I mean,
Don't forget,
rude.
I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
Okay. You feeling into souls
You may
like
not
that,
live
Bubby
among their
boy?
tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined.
Okay.
Let's go.
Polite.
We'll
Alright.
see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Okay, so that's why he kind of wants to join them. He just kind of wants to learn. I mean, fair.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Okay. So instead of us protecting the stuff in Purgatory, they want to recreate the stuff in Purgatory? I kind of get it. Well, I do.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Why are you grabbing a mallet? Oh. Oh dear.
Of course. I'm so mad at him.
Oh, girl.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to
She's
run
so
one
angry.
more time, he's got another thing coming.
I love how she's an old lady, but she just looks super useful.
Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
Okay.
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley line?
Yeah, but like how? Like what is the sacrifice?
The loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
I don't know, girl.
The loom of fate?
Look, it's a long story.
It's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
He might have,
Which
yeah,
means
the Gnosis might have been
the
for that.
captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroran's memory proves that.
Oh wow, he just didn't even lie.
Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right
He-
away.
What? Wait.
Yes.
So the captain
needs
is
to know
actually
about
just
this
on our
now.
side. He's not against us in any way. He just literally wants to help. Just because he wants to help. And this whole thing we're like, we gotta figure out what they want. What are they trying to do? Oh, they're just trying to help us. So the bad guys are helping us? Huh? Kinda-ish. I think that's a really good spot to end as well, because like dailies and stuff are ready for me to do, and I'll do that after stream or off stream later. But it's been 6 hours again. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna end. I will see you guys Friday. So not tomorrow, but the day after. And we'll do more story. But what? But what? What are you butting about? Okay, Diva. Goodbye. I'll leave you with the art slideshow for like a minute. Bye.